Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. More Stationeers today, day 3 of our adventure trying to live on Vulcan. Let me get the music started, see what pops up. First, Into the Breach again, as number 1 last time. All my windows are good over there. Load world. Well, we figured out what was blowing us up last night. Load save. A bottle of liquid nitrogen that was not in an insulated bottle warmed up, created a huge explosion. We'll go take a look at the crater it created here. Is it nighttime? Yes, okay, so we need to go do some mining, I believe. Let me prioritize that. We already got our mining thing up and running. Let's move. Oh, wrong belt. Oh no, I hung the other belt up. It has our ice in it. Okay. Never mind. Just go mining. Because we just need stuff. And I'm pretty sure I reset everything. Pretty good on that. Let me refresh the battery though. Food and water are decent. Switch out battery. Get the miner in my hand. Which way? Let's go off this way. Oh, might as well go off the sun is rising. Go off in the direction of the big bada boom. Jetpack. Oh yeah, there's the big crater from the explosion. Okay, it's already getting daylight. We do need gold. I need to make... I think I have almost enough coal to do... We did a run of steel. What we need to do is make... we need to make some electrum, solder, and Constantine. Edrin, hello, welcome. Yeah, that was just from a small bottle of nitrogen. 12 liters. So yeah, if you want to improvise mining explosive, always can use some silicon now because we always need insulated stuff. There's some coal. Looking about flying to Dubai. Ooh, in Microsoft, nice. For a minute there I thought, actually going to Dubai? That's one of the few opportunities to fly in an A380. Need to figure an excuse to do that at least once. Probably only if I win the lottery. Gold, I need lead. Okay, there's something up there. Yellow pelican too. Nice. Alright, probably time to get in. We got some oxide ice from a trader yesterday, so we can make some more oxygen, so I'm not quite in the panic about oxygen anymore. But we want to upgrade our... I think we want to do two things. We want to expand... Probably want to make a base... Put all our factories in. Oh yeah, cool. Alright, head back. Not real, it's real fun to fly. Yeah. I guess in a way it's kind of good because it doesn't have all the nitpicky little switches that a real plane has. I mean, I know you can fly in kind of like more in arcade mode, but sometimes even then, all the little things you have to, yeah, but there's the crater we created. It's bigger than the base. I have to build the base around that. That wouldn't be actually too bad. Alright, let's just go in. Let's give a think. Yeah, study level. Yeah, exactly. For people who really want to can actually train, get some serious training in. Follow all the procedures. Alright, so we don't have seeds yet. So that's one thing we don't have a seed trader yet. Let me go ahead and refresh my character. Let me think about the... Yeah, sure, exactly. It helps with practice and confidence. Because flight hours are expensive. You still need a minimum amount, but if you can get even more just to get that confidence and familiarity with everything. So for Constantine, what do we need? Ingots. So we need electrum, solder, Constantine. Constantine is copper and nickel. Okay, so we'll get a thing of 50 of each of those. This one just needs a lot of pressure. Temperature is not too bad. And throwing the nickel in there will give us the temperatures and pressure. I need to attach a active vent to the furnace. Yeah, exactly, Scott Manley. That's what I was just thinking of. And then he also uses it to familiarize himself with new airports he's going to. So these so it already has the visual map of what he's flying into. That's really important if you're going somewhere new. Alright, so copper, nickel. So we have the copper here. Yeah, that's the other thing. Of all the things of like learning to fly, that would make me the most anxious, is actually talking to ATC. So the more practice you can get with that. Especially, it's like people who fly into busy areas like San Francisco or New York or Heathrow, Amsterdam. Okay, we're gonna have to bring down the temperature again. We should expand our power as well. Get at least another row of the solar going. Keep the battery charged up. Let me go ahead and reset the character here. Battery. Canister. Oxygen. Yeah, we need to set up the, I think we'll expand the other room. I think we need a little bit more room on that. That'll be the next project. So we can put an ice crusher in there to process that ice. And then we will add another row of solar panels. And then try to enclose the factory, or do the alloys, upgrade the factories, and then enclose those into a base. Maybe start thinking about some base design here. With being able to buy food, the nursery really isn't super important just yet. Never said a word yet. Then we did get some more water, we just have to be able to get it over to here. So we'll expand over there and set up setup for getting the water and oxygen. Plans for the day? I think we've gotten to the point where I could survive indefinitely now. Oxygen, we can't, on this planet you can't get ices. So oxygen and water are the two really limiting items. It's a really cool game. It's like definitely worth learning because it just has so much depth to it. So I ate and drank. Good there. Kind of waiting out the temperatures going down. So let me go ahead and turn on the. Not sure why it beeped at me. It's working now. It works, but because it works off radiation, radiators outside, it only works when the temperature drops down a little bit. I think you got it, haven't even. Would be kind of a fun game to play as a server. Yeah, it's still going up. Alright, to let me... Greener, okay, so I think it's time we can go out there. So... Expansion... See what we have as far as that goes. Helmet's on. Lights on. So we have our big old satellite dish. I'm not going to worry about anything today. So we have our little room here for processing ore. No, for processing gases, I should say. So we gotta hook up to water. If we buy water, we can put it in there. If we buy gases, it'll go in there. So let's expand this. It's currently 3x5. Let's expand it to 5x5. I think that will be enough. Let me start putting... No, put it inside. Let me make two more, another locker. Evelyn? Yeah, let me make another locker. Like, what do I need to do? Do I have iron in here? Where's my iron? It's not in there. Silver, electrum. Oh, there's some iron. Yeah. Not very much iron. Yeah, we definitely need more power generation for the battery. And then probably add a second one of those. Anyway, locker. Two of those. That's steel, okay. Steel. Is that all our steel? Can we use that? Or is there some in here? No. Guess we need to make more steel. Oh, my heater blew up. Or I didn't. Or the save was just before I added it. Frames. Steel frames. 2. We need 10, so that's going to use up 20 of this. Alright, need to rip that down. Alright, what tool do I need for that? Angle grinder. Crowbar. And cool. That there for now. Gotta get our frames before too many of them get built. Hey, Menajess, welcome. Nine, 10. Oh, perfect. That's exactly how many I needed. But we do need more steel. Alright, the rest can be steel plates. Cheats. All these different games, it's like... Steel sheets, there we go. 16, I'll make 32. Really never have too many of those. Alright, so let me reorganize this a little bit. Put other items over here. No, that's ore. Wreckage. Furnace. We're trying to figure out a way of off-gassing all the ores before we smelt them so that we can capture a lot of different gases that way. Okay, so that's all my ore. We'll figure out all the different alloys we need and work our way up towards getting... This no longer needs to be on. And that no longer needs to be on, I believe. Pipe network, yes, empty. And room, empty. There we go. It's a vacuum in here. Keep heat from any of the gases from traveling to each other. So that's... Oh yeah, I should have seen... So we have... So in the atmosphere is pollutants, volatiles, and carbon dioxide. Volatiles is about half, and about 25% of the other two. So we have gathered some carbon dioxide in here, which I could start using for like my jetpack. And so we can store a little bit there. 900 moles. Yes, we'll gather those in a minute. Let me do something outside here. It gets too hot. As much outside stuff as we can. Alright, ran out of steel. What we'll do is we'll enclose this area and then vacuum it out, and then we can tear down those walls. Nice. Do you need a new battery? 66%? Yeah, we'll upgrade that. Yeah, down to 2 bars, because we had the cooler on inside all day. Alright, let me... gather all the materials so I know what I have. Stick it all in the same machine for now. Got here in time today, nice. Okay, there's nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Okay, it's all there. Alright, so at least I have it all together. So, what do I have? Need more iron. Solders. Yeah, so concentrate on making another round of steel. See what I have as far as ores. New run. It's the first time I've tried Vulcan. We're gonna span that room. Then we should have room for processing a lot of different stuff. So for steel, we need 3 things of iron. Which we do not have. And then a full stack of coal, which we do have. Stay forever. The red panda coming through with a raid. Long time no see. I think mostly on my side of things. I haven't been streaming much. But welcome Red and all your community. Definitely check out Red. There's a lot of similar games. Plus some I think you also like the kind of the Japanese role-playing games as well as the building games. Just doing some Satisfactory, excellent. Getting ready for 1.1. Welcome guys. Vulcan is the only one that's not in our solar system. It's a planet around, looks like a black hole. It is very hot during the day. Atmosphere is about half pressure of Earth, but what it does is it contains volatiles, pollution, and carbon dioxide, mostly volatiles. And the challenging part is there's no ices that you can dig up. So no water ice, oxite, volatiles, nitrites. So all the gases you have to get in other ways. So quite a nice little challenge. Okay, so there's our plan for our steel run. Think of the silver. Now for electrum we need 50 gold. And 50 silver. That I know we have. 1550. Okay, so we make electrum. And then the other one is nickel and copper. Alright, so those are all reserved for making our... I'd like to make a double stack of those. If I can find more nickel. Same with that. Ingot of silver. Pretty close to the gold. But yeah, we'll worry about just the half bits for now. So that we should be able to make like right now. Maybe even the Constantan. Let me grab this and split it. So I think $39. Yeah, we're gonna need the copper for just copper things. So let me throw in the... Let's throw this in, see if we can get that to smelt. And then that should add stuff to make it hot enough for the Constantan. We'll see. If not, it's hot enough. Gonna be hot enough for steel. We need more iron ore. Let's try this. See what happens. So we have. Oh, I think it's too hot for... No, I think electrum can go up. Much pressure? I think too much pressure. F1, electrum, ingot, electrum. No, temperature's fine. Pressure's it's too much pressure. So we have to lower the pressure. Should be able to. Oops. Need to put another layer of things there so I don't keep falling off trying to look at this gauge. I think we're good. $100 into the electrum, excellent. Alright, so that didn't really... What does that do? Pressure could get in steel. I don't have a good ratio. Just need a smidge more iron. Oops. Did it again. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Out. There's lava down there. Oh, because the belt.
Power low.
Alright, yeah, should have enough now. Stop falling in the crevices. Hey Kelly, welcome. I think I lost my chance. It's cooling down now. Yeah, it's too chilly right now. But we have enough for it now. So we got our electrum. That's in there. We got our now we got what we need to make steel. So we'll do that in the morning. Now for the... And then for the Constantan, we need lots of pressure. Okay, so that all I need to do there is throwing the nickel in? Is that what? No, nickel ore. It throws out nitrates. No, pollutants. Which one heats it up? I think it was, oh, I think it was silver that heated it up. Throw a little bit of silver in first and then heat it up. So I need an active vent. Don't have one in here. I think I had to use it to replace the one we broke. That needs iron, gold, copper. Not enough iron. Oh, I need to find lead. Let me go ahead and take the opportunity to mine while it's nighttime. How bad is the battery? Yeah, I should definitely recharge that. See, like, the whole surface is like undermined by these crevasses everywhere. Yeah, I need to find some lead. Some nickel would be nice too, that way we can make a whole batch. Silver we can use to increase the temperature in the furnace. Yeah, lava tube. Some lead. You can stand on, if it's only slightly orange, you can stand up. That's the stuff that'll get you. I really want to get the terrain manipulator tool so I can start flattening all this, especially around the base. That's a decent amount of lead. Then it comes up on you, you don't see it, all of a sudden there it is, whoops. Definitely need more iron in any case. Flat plane. It's a limited, somewhat limited size, but still more than enough to And they handle the idea of infinite resources by, there's a deep miner that kind of gets generic ore that separates out into all the other ores. So even if you did manage to mine the entire planet, there's still an opportunity to get more. Okay, we got all the iron we can get. Can I find some lead? Yeah, with the when you get to automation, you can feed that into a separator. The generic ore gets fed into a separator that gets the separate ore. Panic. Okay, that's not too bad. Nickel. Okay, I need that. Okay, we got a nickel. Nickel pile. Okay, so I think now we have enough to do the full nickel. Some lead would be nice though. Copper. Which way? Where's home? I think the tall hill is home. Well, there's a lava. There's an actual lava tube. Never hurts to get more gold. Sunrise or black hole rise. I think that's the way home. Yep. I see artificial stuff. That's a good question. That's not quite a solar system, is it? Alright, I think we got what we need. Look like a different kind of rock, but it's just sun on it. Yeah, I want to smooth out, dig up and smooth out this entire area. Alright. Put the ore in. We'll reset the character, and then we'll see if we can smelt some of this stuff. Death, yeah. I'll see that, you know, just because it's a black hole doesn't mean something can't orbit it and we'll get sucked in. I think it will happen faster than it would with other things, but you can orbit a black hole fine. And then the heat isn't from the black hole itself, it's the radiation coming off of the stuff crashing into the black hole, which includes X-rays and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, the accretion disk, that's where the heat is and light is coming from. Alright, so now we have enough. We had enough iron. We got our electrum. We were kind of short on nickel. lead. Yeah, we still, yeah, I haven't done the, yeah, there's lead and iron. No extra gold, no extra silver. Okay, so some more steel will come in handy. So we got the ore and nickel for the Constantan. I need to make silver. We need to make some iron just for stuff we need. And might as well make some copper while we're at it. Okay, those are just going to be made in the copper and iron. No, it doesn't say iron ingots. Not enough? No.
Hydration critical.
Alright, let's go reset the character. Waste tank. Yeah, we need to make that room so I can make oxygen again. And then battery. And we can take off the suit. And drink some water. I don't think there's much water left in these. Yeah, give me the 100%. Then we will. Water thing there, food. We can get up to 125% water, so get a little bit. Alright, that's all good. So yeah, we're reset. Temperature's down to 24. We can turn that off. Doesn't do any good during the day. I think it kind of maintain it. But it has to pretty much run all overnight when it's temperature's cooler out there. Temperature falling, so evening's coming. Oh yeah, should be able to turn these into ingots now. We can basically use the heat of the day to smelt most of the metals. See if this happens this time. No, still not hot enough? Not for iron. Should be for copper. Yeah, ingot copper. Okay, at least got that. Clink. Oh, I need to make a heater on there too. Probably need it there. So you need to make a heater and a active vent. 7. Alright, 4. Ingots. Temperature 800K, okay. Didn't touch anything. $752, just a little bit. Alright, so we'll just we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Use that. Then hot plant outside, yep. No more exploding. We figured that out. So we have what we need to make Constantin. I think it was the high pressure that we needed, so that's why I need the vent. Pressurize that furnace. Then we need to make solder. Where's my lead? Yeah, those two. So Constantin, solder, we've already made the electrum. Active vent. And then a heater. But so far trading. There will be ways we can be self-sufficient, but right now I was able to make one trade for like 12 liters of water. and then some oxite for oxygen, which we need to process into oxygen still. So that I'm going to expand this room and then put an ice crusher in to separate out the oxygen and nitrogen and have that available. Alright, so now the active vent. You would go here. Out. Okay, so for the Constantan again, need like 20 megapascals. Oh, temperature is good enough for steel. Let's go do that. Not sure how it got hotter. We're good enough for steel, so let's just do that while it's while it's happy. $50. Oh, the temperature dropped, darn it. Maybe we can... at night I don't think we can keep up with it. Alright. Worry about the steel later. Oh, maybe if we... no. No, it's just cooling it down. Just don't fall in the lava. Alright, let's boost. Actually, no, it should boost that. It's just let me put a little bit of silver. Let's see if that does anything to the temperature. A little bit. There we go, we're over the 900 for the steel. Because silver has nitrates in it, and it's an oxidizer for the volatiles. There we go, there's our steel. Now, can we get the... We got 1.2, I think we're good for the Constantan. Plus it cools it down. Nice. Okay, so we got all the... No, still need to make solder now. Solder, though, requires like a lower temperature. So we got Constantan, got a little bit of solder. Some silver from trying to heat up the... Let's throw all the silver together in the one ingot. Only way to combine ingots is if you put it into a machine, it'll spit out up to a 200 gram ingot. Okay, so solder needs... Yeah, very low temperature. Pressure's not a problem. So we can kind of just let this hang out. I don't think it would cool down on its own. But do we have enough? Do we have what we need to make what we're looking for, which is the upgrades? Which I don't even know. Electronic printer mod. There we go. Steel, electrum, 8 solder. Okay, so we at least do that one. What I should do is try to make even more steel now that I have the temperature up. Alright, but what we can do is we can now make electronic printer mod. We have enough steel now, we can finish off that room. It's taking a while. And we only have enough for one, so I don't have to worry about it doing anything. We need to liberate the steel from there before we can build the... Where? No, okay, I'm missing a tool. Probably put it in the locker out there. We're gonna need that to make some glass and plastic, I believe. Let me reset the character. fill up a couple bottles here. A little bit of running back. What I should do is bring this in there. There. Now, now we can just do that. Runs out. Perfect. I should just drink from the ones over here. We got like 80 liters left in there. Only transfers like 1 liter at a time. Alright, so we're good there. And our food. Good there. Then we'll gotta start thinking of the grand base plans here soon. Getting close to that point. Alright, I gotta find whatever tool's missing. I think I put it in the locker outside. $28 inside. Oh yeah, the more power. Yeah, I should do that, but it's like I could do that now, or I could do the permanent solution a little bit later. Is the tool in there? Tool is not. Inside. Oh yeah, we got our... Alright, what tool am I missing? The wire cutters. Oh, probably in there. There they are. Alright, let's make the steel to make the walls there. So we got our screwdriver. Then now we have upgrade. Filter. Oh yeah, we are down the last. Alright, is there stuff? We take the stuff out? Nice. The steel definitely in there. Alright, now, well, no, we need more solder before we can make the other mods. What I need now is a couple filters. Then we need to make an inside room. And then we can start recycling. So I need walls. One wall left. Iron sheets, plastic and glass. We'll need those eventually. Alright, wall kits. How many do I need? 2, 3, 4, 9, 19. I need 19. Epoch, welcome. And Blinks Red. I remember if I said that. And hello, Josh. I didn't say hello to you guys. How much steel do I have left? 160. Alright, we'll get the room built. We'll pump it out. Add it to the next one. And then we'll add another row of solar panels to keep up. Put these in place while I'm waiting. Two more and then we'll see if that's enough. I think that should be enough. Walk through this? Yes, okay. We need the active vent in place. So when I go in there we can clean it out and then so I can turn it on the inside and then break through. No, actually I can just break through. I don't think there's anything, especially if I do it at night. We can pump it out again over here. I don't think there's anything that is So what do I need? I need plastic first. 2 plastic each. Okay, so we need a lot of plastic. Oh, I did walls. I should have done windows. Oops. Still need the plastic. Grinder. Do that so they go in my hand. Dead battery. Crazy kid, hello, welcome. No, don't deconstruct the outside door. That would be bad. Alright, crowbar. Alright, now... window, composite window. Well done with that, now plastic. Oop, I gotta leave that open so I can get out. I'll leave that open. Outside temperature 276, not too bad. Alright, but I don't want to make the rest of these... Oh, this wind is blowing. Get inside. Alright, so some planning. So I need to make the ice processor, a couple more tanks, got the steel for that now. Yeah, farming wise, yeah, we're still not quite there yet. Oh, temperature dropping. Alright, so we can run the cooler again. Yeah, power. Power control. That's right, we need solder for that. Portable air conditioner. Pneumatic fuel. Flares. Portable solar generator. Fire extinguisher. Microwave. Canister. That's the mixture of oxygen and carbon dioxide. It's a spare waste canister. Zero. Need 3,800 on the oxygen. Yeah, we need to get our oxygen and water situation kind of settled. So I think what we'll do is we'll expand our base out that way, try to make a new area. Then when we tear this down, we'll expand power generation over this way. Oh, it's also exercise break time. Wait for the storm to subside, then I'll take a break. Lots of wind power at this time. Oh yeah, then we have to fix all the solar panels. Is it dying down? And less oxygen from each. Whoosh whoosh. Ah, there we go. What time of day is it? It's hot. Take a quick peek and then I'll go take my break. Pretty much noontime. I should have left my suit off while I was doing all that. We are gonna need to buy. There's a bunch of cereal bars outside, but we are gonna need to buy some more of those soon. Alright, we're all set to go when I get back. So, break time. And then we will continue. Boop, boop, boop. Right, then back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to the struggle. I gotta remember that my suit is off. We're gonna go out. We need to, finish the room. Ice processing, water processing. And then we can't, we'll probably start making a living room after that. Where we can do all the stuff we need. In a shirt sleeve environment. Like I said, I think we'll build the base out past the gas area. Oh, thank you, Wild Alan. Welcome. Yes, we need to finish that room first. So I need a... And then... Power net? A little extra power next. I think we'll just add another row of solar beyond the wind. Just so we can keep up with what we're doing now. Don't really have plans yet for the ultimate power situation. Alright, we did reset everything. Alright. So let's see what we need. Need more plastic. Plastic sheets. See how far this gets me. Okay, leave. I don't have to worry about leaving it open until we get the glass. which one you want, game? Okay, that was just enough. Alright, now the glass. So we need 10, 17. Now, do I just want to break through? No, not with the gas this hot. So we need a, so we can just extend it over. Definitely need more cables. Now we have a cornucopia of choices. I just want to get all these things indoors so we can work out of the heat. Alright, and then now we need a... Well, there's our passive vent. That just needed a crowbar? No, wrench. So we need an active vent. A little bit of gold, a little bit of copper. No, not until I get more glass. That's what I need. Need to make some glass. Two silicon each for glass. Well, now that's night, should be able to break through and pump that stuff out. In 17, I believe. No, I need, no, yeah, 17. Yeah, we'll just break through. Outside temperature 127, yeah, we'll just break through and pump out from there. So those are done. Sure, I'm thorough here. these two are done. Love the rhythm of that sound. Alright, now we can break through. See how much chaos this causes. Yeah, not too bad. Because it's only like 25 kilopascals. And then we just turn on that. Five kilopascals. And then grinder. Beautiful. I will save that for later. Alright, now what we need is processing for ice. We have water there. $11 temperature 15, good temperature. It's all insulated once it comes out of there. So we want the safe room over here for that. So process ice over in the corner. So let's go get those machines. Oops, I'm on the wrong side. Fortunately, you can push the button through the window. Oh, we have vacuum in here yet? Not quite yet. That's why I put the advanced airlock in here, just in case. Alright, is in here. Ice. Ice crusher. So far we just need the one. And then we'll need 2 tanks. Do I do insulated? Doesn't cost that much more than regular tanks, so stick with insulated just to be on the safe side of everything. Tank. Steel and silicon. 30 grams of silicon. Okay, so that does cost a little more than just nothing. We even have enough? 28, I do not. I tell what's in here without. Yeah, I thought it was empty, just making sure. Alright, we gotta go mine. What temperature is this right now? $798. So we need some silicon. Panic. Panique. You have to make 2 of these, so we need 32 total. Yeah. There we go. Knowing how much insulation we'll eventually need, it's like... Yeah, I need unlimited jetpack fuel so that I can just jetpack mine, not worry about it. Alright, we should have enough heat in here. Process the silicon. Maybe not. Nope. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way with power. Let's see, we need to get below... Oh, it's going up again. For solder... Only 550, yeah, we got way too hot for that. Well, look, let's see what kind of... Okay, it's getting lower on the horizon, so I think winter's coming. Come on. Make like stairs up. It would be kind of cool to have a base or that crater we made. Probably shouldn't stand outside all day. But we're about to kind of solve our oxygen problem. Kick. While I'm in here, I might as well reset. Just did the battery. Only 3,700 coming out. Down to 73 liters. Oh, water bottle pack. 2 more water bottles. Alright, that silicon should be done. Make our 2 tanks. Then I need a filter. I think we have a second one in there. One gold. No. Better ice crusher. What I need is tank insulated. Toy steel. Okay, we got enough for 2. Damage at 35%. Oh, okay, we took damage. Alright, we got our ice crusher, we got our 2 tanks. Let's see. How do I want to arrange this? Alright, so that'll be that. We need the separator. So if you filtration, point it this way. Then we can have filter oxygen go down there, and then the nitrogen can go into there. And our ice crusher. Perfect. Alright, now we need to build these. Welding torch and iron sheet. We have them in here. Steel. I think my iron sheets are all in the other room. This one needs pipes. We can do that. Can we? Are the pipes? Yeah, I think I'll move more construction stuff in here. Can't do shirt sleeve, but I think it's more handy have them all together. And pipes and iron sheets. Only 3, need to make more. Good enough for now. Portables connector. No, I'm thinking of something else. Right. Definitely more pipes. Insulated pipe. So that's 1 steel, 1 silicon. That's half iron. Then it's half a steel for the insulated, then silicon. No, I'll make the regular pipes for now. Oh, let me try a landing. I need like more than I think, I'm sure. Oh, that was on the whole time. Uh, turn the vendor. Hey, Fluffy Bunny, welcome. Alright, that might be enough. Alright, Imperium Asteroid Alloy Primer, Void Ventures. Let's see what that one's like. Much? Oh. 40 degrees. Oh, 90. $99. Alright, so Nebula Nuggets. Is that enough signal strength to call you anyway? So that's Void Ventures. I don't think I had these guys yet. Alright, okay, so you can buy tools. Welding fuel. Okay, it actually comes with fuel. That would, if I needed that, that would be tempting. And we can sell them cake. Alright, so Void Ventures. Thing of spray cans. Alright, you can depart. $61. $64. I think I can calm down anyway. I think we have enough power juice going. Seems even slower. Alright, so that didn't make much difference. Was 61, 77. You'll eventually get there. Astromart. Oh, O2. There we go. And he's taking his time. Still too hot for solder. Ah, where do you have? Okay, so we can buy ore. We can buy more ice. So Nebula Nuggets is the one. Another 100? Vendors on, vending machines on. And we can sell him a mining drill. He wants 2 batteries. Alright, so we can... Oh, heavy mining drill. Large. Okay. What does it take to do that? I think I need to upgrade this first. Yeah, mine drill, pneumatic mine drill. Okay, yeah, we need to upgrade that first. Alright, so... Yeah. I think we're done with you. Because we're about to upgrade everything, so... Okay, so now we have another 2 stacks of ice in the in the room. I think we have what we need to get it running. Maybe not enough power cables. Yeah, I really want to get stackers on those things. Oh, whoop. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, phew. Alright, so we need pipes for that. Screwdriver and 2 cable coils. Excellent. And for this we need welding torch and iron sheets. Two cable coils. Boom. Now we have power. Leave room for liquid if we need it.
Power low.
Alright, we can power to that, power to that. Now for now we just need to get into there. No, let me go a little bit further than that. So I have room to manipulate this to route it somewhere. Now we'll bend. So that'll be nitrogen, that'll be oxygen. Or should I do nitrogen over there? Yeah, we'll do nitrogen over there. I should probably put a buffer tank on this. Now we need a couple of, so we'll do nitrogen in there, oxygen as the waste. So this will be purely oxide. So we need filter, nitrogen, oh, out of iron. Oh, I had iron with, no, that's my solder iron collection. Also have iron? No lights and it can't cool you down. You can still walk around, but yeah, it's providing a lot of the cooling right now. Alright, is this enough? 800 for iron. No. Oops, I forgot to process that. Yeah, batteries are getting low. Well, I'm leaving all the stuff on. We need to start upping our game as far as the oh yeah, push the button. Push the button, Frank. Oh, what do we need? We needed... oh, filters for nitrogen. That goes in this one. We're gonna need to go mining again tonight. Alright, so now we can process ice. So turn that on, turn that on. Never know what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a lot to remember. Because yeah, you're supplying yourself with everything. It's like there's no, you know, except for the beginning stuff they give you. There's no no freebies. Hey, we got nitrogen. Already 6 moles. And oxygen. Beautiful. That was just one. One small stack of ice. So we need iron. Isn't it? Now we need to make the things so I can get oxygen for my tank. And nitrogen for my repellent. We should save the nitrogen. We can use carbon dioxide for repellent. So this setup means we can process atmosphere into its 3 gases. So that gives us carbon dioxide, volatiles, and pollution. This, via oxite, gives us nitrogen and oxygen. By the way, the power isn't... the battery isn't charging up. But yeah, now we want to be able to utilize the oxygen. So I need a pump, pressure pump. Alright, let me reset the character. Leave this in here. Yeah, reset the character. Let's go. Iron is what we need right now. I think we're good on all the other stuff. Yeah, see the battery's not charging up very well. Okay, everything in here is off. Alright. Hopefully one of the last times we need to use this. Oxygen. Waste tank. Battery.
Power critical.
Oops. Food. Sakutera, hello, welcome. Cool game on Vulcan, yeah. Alright, we need to go mining a little bit. Battery good there? Yeah. Alright, mostly iron. Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna do. It's not a large mining operation. And yeah, definitely still need silicon for all the insulation we'll need. That one goes down a ways. But when I can get, like I said, when I have an easy way of swapping out my jetpack, then we can hover everywhere when we're mining. So I go really close to a couple of really oh, we got quite a bit of iron there. Right. Perfect. I think there's too much mass for making the Constantine. There's too much pressure in the furnace for the temperature to go up with the. So I'll have to let some pressure out. Yeah, I think we're good. Can't get out. $3,800 pressure there. You. Yeah, I need to let. Let's just let all this out. So we'll have to cook our iron the old-fashioned way. Well, when we get power. We'll pump it up when during the heat of the day. That should be able to smelt all the iron. Yes, yeah, that's one of the reasons why the batteries aren't really charging. That's for my solder. So some more solar panels is probably a good idea. For that we need the iron. And more copper to smelt. What does copper need? I mean, might be able to do the copper now. Only 600 Kelvin. Yeah, so we should be able to just... Yeah, we already got our Constantine. We'll just run all this copper because we'll need wires. I need to start thinking about the heavy cables. Let's see, what was that on? Copper. $100 kilopascals. I still have that. Yeah. Alright, so copper's not a problem. Nope, unless we just cool it down. We just cooled it all down. Oh, I might be able to do my solder and get rid of some of this pressure. Temperature drop. So, oh, there we go. Put the lead in. Okay, now. Nope, temperature went up. Temperature shot up. Huh. something in the lead. Pressure, I don't think it was the issue. I think it's just temperature. So we let this cool down. Can I cool it? I don't think we can, but do need iron. The power coming through. Yeah, that's not charging up. Oh, I know what. Probably because things are damaged. Nope, then the battery dies. Still kind of low on the battery, but this battery's fully charged, so that's not too bad. I've got our iron. What did I need the iron for? I needed it for kit. I know we need it for kits. Utility. Then we need a pressure pump. Get a couple pressure pumps because I want one for the carbon dioxide as well. Pressure. Pretty sure that's what I want. That for now, I think we have what we need. Alright, so... $79.50. Now we need power there. Need more cables. I'm nervous now because the first explosion happened right when I turned this off. So I thought for sure the ice was exploding inside. And then we'll have to hook that up to a pressure regulator so we can get carbon dioxide as needed. So I need to make some cables. Alright, what have we got in here? Definitely enough to do copper. Oh, whoops. Didn't take my solder stuff out first. Oh no. Well, now we need a recycler. Or the centrifuge. Like, oops. That was a take to make one of those. $20 iron and some copper. No, need to shower. Then we'll get the copper, make a few wires, then we can get oxygen. So we're really close to a lot of nice things. Holy cow, that thing's huge. In there, I want it spitting out that way. Yeah, can walk around that. Alright, what do we need for that? Steel sheets. Oh, we need wires. One day I won't have to keep shifting the materials around. Close those before I forget.
Power low.
Don't need that many. Immediate task. Oh yeah, no, I don't need that many for this. Alright, so that can go off. Alright, now I just need a tank. Or canister, I should say. Let's go reset one last time. At least the oxygen part from the other room. Yeah, I just can't keep up with everything. Alright. Battery. Waste tank. Oxygen. This time we take that out. Okay. Those are all done. Temperature's climbing up a bit. I don't really have the power to do that at the moment. And room for the bottle. Buzz, buzz. Oh, I didn't eat. No. Alright, yeah, another row of solar panels. But now... got set for just under 8,000. Um, 5 kilomoles. Last of the ice from the belt.
Filter low.
Wrong 3. Another dead filter. So we can build a recycler as well. So I need iron sheets. Steel sheets. Over here. And we have a nice collection of nitrogen, 600 moles. Oh, there's my iron sheets. Wrench. Steel sheets, oh, okay. That was iron. Welding torch and 2 steel sheets. Nice. Alright. So now we can that takes a while if I remember. Alright, yeah, that's next. So I need some frames. I have all the frames out of here. It separates mixed ore if you put two different types of ore in a furnace but don't smelt it, it combines into a single mass. If it's the right ratio for an alloy, you can still use that to make an alloy, but if it's any kind of off ratio, then it'll just stay at that weird, unusable mass. Okay, so I don't have anything in here anymore. Alright. Oh, I do need to eat. Yeah, everything else is good. There we go, and now we have a nice, really full oxygen thing. Frames? Am I out of frames? I look like I'm out of frames. No, I have 2 steel frames on my hand, alright. No, I do need the steel sheets. But I don't need these things. We have processed all of the ice from my belt. When it's nighttime, we can pick these up. Run them in there. It's empty. Alright, so now hopefully we can build up our battery charge again. So, steel frames. Steel sheets. Yeah, these were old ones are iron. It's cheaper. It's actually cheaper to make steel frames than the bright one is silver, the middle one is steel, the dark one is iron. So we need 4. Let me extend it out to, because we'll have to run just as much cable. Either way, so we might as well put 2 rows of solar on the end here. Leave the wind, because it at least adds something at night. I think also because the it's winter time, so the angle is not good, especially for these flat panels. I think we need one more. One more. One more steel sheet. Alright, now I need to make solar panels. Takes a while to do that though. Steven Seagal with the resub, 20 months now, holy cow, 6-month streak. Good afternoon, how are you doing? Yeah, get that bang bang in there. And the hype and love, welcome, thank you so much. How have you been doing? Alright, we need to make solar, basic solar. Basic heavy, okay, steel, electrum, invar. 10 copper each, wow. Well, we have one already. We're gonna run the heavy cable down the middle. I need to make more heavy cable too. So we got a lot of mining up ahead of us. Gold. I already have the copper. Iron. Sleep schedules all over the place. Oh yeah. It went pretty consistent the last few days at least. Alright, can we make 4? 3 with what we have right now. We got a little bit of heavy cable. Let's go ahead and run that. Yeah, just 3 left. So we need a lot of copper and gold when we mine. Ooh. So I need to run over here and then back and forth across all that. That's all we have room for. We need more copper. Alright. Well, now that I can... Let's make sure everything possible is turned off so we can charge during the day, except for that. Yeah, that's all turned off. Alright, the mining we will go. Iron and copper. Just battery. Nothing. No. Copper. Mostly copper. And then we'll need gold for the heavy cable. Yes, there's a portable beacon, and then a good thing to do pretty early on is in the electronics thing, make a GPS thing for your pad. No blowing up today. Surprisingly not. Bot satisfactory. Out of memory. Oh no. Do a BIOS update. Oh yeah, for that fix. Yeah, with it. So it also saves your CPU from deteriorating over time. So definitely do that. There's some gold. Hey Dino. Oh, okay, cool. So you at least have something to do while you're waiting for all that to happen. And some silver. Lava ocean in the distance. Dig my way out of here. There's a nice thing of copper. I think we've used up most of our coal making steel, so it wouldn't hurt to get more of that. not. Not falling into the hot stuff there. Okay, we should be pretty good.
Power low.
On the ground. Okay, there's a little bit of gold. Yeah, when I have enough jetpack fuel to just be able to hover and never worry about falling, that'd be nice. So we'll hook up that carbon dioxide reserve. Alright, let me reset the character. Yeah, see, even this is turning green. So our building's even hiding the solar panels, I think. Ah, okay, good. Lower voltage also prevents it from degrading. In-game is 10 seconds, so no, yeah. I want to play. Especially with that 1.1 update coming up, that looks like it's going to have some pretty cool stuff. Alright, we don't do oxygen in here anymore, but we do get rid of waste tank. Now we can take off our suit. Try to get clean. So many parameters, voltage, oh yeah. Fix it by default in new BIOS, good. Now, as far as the traders go, the one thing I haven't come across is a whole lot that I could sell to them. Yeah, I think it's usually ore. Yeah, so there's 125 nutrition in a tomato soup can. About 50 in a cereal bar. We're gonna cool off inside in a second. But we need power for that. Alright, what we got going for temperature here? 600. Can we do our gold in here? Yep. We need that in electronics. And can we get some Let's see how many heavy cables that makes. If I can get at least those 4 hooked up, that would be a big improvement. And I also need glass and plastic. No, just glass. Cut power use by 20%. Yeah, I mean, it's already pretty beefy. Let me go and take that with me. What was I in here for? Glass. 6 sheets, good. That's enough. Alright, so we just need that heavy cable being made. Just enough to get down there. And I should be able to do some copper now. Yep. Perfect. Alright, that'll be enough to get us our heavy cable. You still going? Oh no, you figured it out. Okay, so now we can... see how far this gets us. One more. There we go. Now we got our ore back. We gotta do that for a whole bunch more of these guys. And for that we need power. Should make sure we can at least connect these up. One short. Need more anyway. Hey Tyler, it's going pretty good so far. So the atmosphere is mostly volatiles, which is essentially hydrogen. So, you know, the fuel part of a fuel mixture. And then, so it's half that, then a quarter pollution, and then another quarter carbon dioxide. Pollution as a gas in this game is... kind of like... I think it's good as a coolant. I think it used to be OP as a coolant, but I think they nerfed it a little bit. Isn't compatible with the newer ones. Oh yeah, screenshots. Alright, so at least we have these hooked up. Of course, only get them hooked up after the sun goes down. But we need to make pure wind power. You probably could. You'd need to really overdo it with wind to have it average out. Forget what we can... See, the solar panel tells you how much power it's generating. The wind one doesn't when you look at it. At least that's fully charged up. Time I see and watch fiddling with your settings. Hello from the Mac. Alright, so we need more. Let's go and run the heavy cables we need. Yeah, you'll need more batteries to balance the load. One, two. 10 more will do it. Yeah, I think it's just the first time that it's like bitten them. If I remember the stories I read right. Yeah, because they're trying to meet those, you know, increases, you know, trying to hit the metrics rather than. Okay, this is as good as we can do. So. Gotta be 10% better than last time, so do whatever you can. Even if it breaks the chips. Alright, got that solved. Now we need the solar panels again. Solar control circuit board. Solar panel heavy. Regular, okay, the tall solar panels just take steel. We'll start moving to those at some point. We make 4 more. Not too hard. The small ones, not too hard at all. Yeah, and then there's bigger ones as well. They're like the airplane propeller ones. I think they're like two voxels high. So there's enough wind where that would be worth having, especially at night, just to keep things topped off. When you can get more ready supply of steel. I'm pretty close to being able to do that. Especially on this planet, the atmosphere is hot enough to make steel on its own. So next daytime we should have enough solar to that's a good question. It gets up to 600 Celsius during the day. Alright, now we need some glass. Got 2. Yep, and battery's dead. That one's dying. That's why we have a separate thing with a battery for the airlock so I can get in and out. Although this one does not have one. It doesn't have its own battery. Turn stuff off. Well, I'll probably run a right now. This little box kind of acts like a transformer. So I have the heavy watt wire coming in to this big battery. That runs to this, and this kind of acts like a already forgot the word. It distributes the power down weaker lines. And so you can have several of these. There's also... Yeah, we need to start making those too. Down the red. Alright, let's... What do I have on? I think it's just the lights in the oh, it's a black hole's coming up. Oh, I think this pump is still on. Pumps take up a lot of juice. Yeah, that's the one. Let's turn that off. Nothing else is on in here. It's just my temperature gauges in the other room. That room is staying vacuum, so I don't have to worry about heat transfers between different devices and gases and pipes. This one's pressurized. Yeah, see, it goes over that way. I'm not getting any. Zero watts. And no wind. Okay, that's why we're not getting. These, I think, can be tilted. But I'm not sure which way. Let me see if I can figure that out. I have to tilt this back row. Time for bigger batteries, more solar panels. Drill. Okay, but only faces on this side. So it depends on what side I have my cable on. 244 watts, 46 watts. Okay, so we definitely need to set this row up. And I can do those. Hey Jerry, welcome. Yeah, that's the limit of these things, is they only do. The other ones can track
Power low.
at any angle. Alright, we need one more of these. So let's angle them all up. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Or at least put more wind on the back row. Alright, now we should be getting... I don't think there's any wind occlusion. The bigger ones do have to be set one apart. 106 watts. Okay, it's going down. That was enough to kind of charge the battery. But see, this swings around. Yeah, see, now the angle is really bad. Better than it was. Is there a way? I think. So I wish there was a way of. So you instantly get the wattage generated when you look at that, but you don't get it when you look at the these wind generators. But tomorrow, yeah, this will be much better than it was today as far as getting. Problem is I need to get out of this suit, but this room is now too hot and I don't really have enough energy to cool it down. Well, I can put wind along this row, which I think we'll do. Just alternate this way. There's wind turbines in here. Upright wind turbine. Iron and copper, we ran out of that. Can I run... copper through here? Yes. Not hot enough for iron. Get some copper. Copper, steel, electrum. Alright, how much pressure I got in here? 7 megapascals. Let's go ahead and just let you out. I don't even know if I have enough power to call the trader. How hot is it inside that room? $53, okay, so that's too hot for me to get comfortable. We can go ahead and fix everything else. I do have at least have a charged battery here.
Temperature high. Temperature high.
And then dump the waste tank. At least the other oxygen tank should be ready. That battery's still full. So if I run... Network analysis. Okay, we're getting... Yeah, we're getting 320 watts, I think, off of the... Because this network goes into the battery and not beyond it. So yeah, they're slowing down. Okay, so... Now it's speeding up just a little bit. 50 watts. I should probably mine. Whee! Temperature finally dropped enough to do the solder, but we don't have our solder materials. We gotta run it through the centrifuge now. Might as well mine. Then you walk home from work, nice. What do I mostly need? Nope, I do need coal. Eventually make another run of steel. Thought I was gonna make... Actually, I need to take a break. Thought I was gonna make like a nice room for myself, but now it's like, okay, power is pretty weak net right now. One way or the other, we gotta fix it. Dig out a place for me to stand. Seem to be having pretty good luck just kind of going through at this lava level or magma level. Ah, but there's the rub. Keep the partials in here, and then 50 is transfer up there. Oh. Just thinking this is getting desperate. Too much copper there. But hopefully all those solar panels angled like that now will be enough to charge us up pretty well. Oh, sunrise. Fortunately, I did already process the ice. So oxygen is not a problem. Water isn't really a problem at the moment. Zero watts. No, the battery's not dead. As long as this one's blue, you can at least run some operations. Let me refill the oxygen. It gets hot. We'll pump this and should be able to run some iron. Yeah, we'll close this up. Wait for the temperature to get up a little bit higher. I know of being hot, we will allow the hygiene to go. I guess we can find out.
Temperature high.
Temperature's high. Hygiene's increasing. Okay, there we go. Mood is not increasing because of heat. But we do fix hygiene with the suit off. Even in the heat. But what does the heat do to us? Yeah, that's the thing. I can only do it at night as well. So if we get 2 or 3 bars on the big battery, I can run the AC tonight. Or at least out of the red there. Health is still 100%. Since it doesn't seem to be harming us, at least at this temperature.
Oxygen low.
Okay, so now it's starting to hurt my lungs. But we did get the hygiene out of the red. Everything else is doing pretty well. Battery.
Power critical.
Oops. Alright, let's see if we can make some more wind. Couple solar for later. What do we need? Some iron. Alright, so if we stuff this full of hot air now. And that should be enough for iron. Nope. Drop below the iron. There we go, now it's hot enough. Clink. Without using any power. Well, a little bit of power for the pump. Alright, do we have enough to make the wind? Looks like we can make 4. Short on copper. Should be hot enough to make copper, no problem. And the battery, oh there we go, look at that. Excellent. Okay, so I can turn on the cooler at night. So I think we're out of the power. And having just a few more of these guys should really help. It's a bunch of steel. Wouldn't hurt to get a second one in the bank. Still need more iron. It's still hot enough for iron? No. You can make it hot enough. No, it's cooling down. But we do have the power for it. Run through the regular process. Probably turn on a little early, but at least we'll stop it from raising up. Last one I can make. Now I can make more. One more. Yeah, and the daytime filled up most of the way, so I think we're on the positive side of the slope now. And if we look at our network analyzer, how much power is the wind? giving us now? 1.5 kilowatts. Not a whole lot, but usually with the atmosphere. And if we can get this below 50. Usually gets it down by about 15 degrees per night. So what can I work on in the meantime? Can we call? Huh. Let's see what we can get. And that's on. Let me go ahead and fill up this tank. Then we'll start planning. Oh, I need to take a break. Totally skipped through my second break period. Let's make a call. Build ink. Slew that around and see what. No, that doesn't give us anything. Land here. 7x7, can't use that one. Cosmic Forge. Big turn. Let's at least remind myself of what this guy carries. Maybe we can sell him some more. We can buy stuff like that, and we can sell ingots. Steel wants 300, solder wants 300, electrum. No, I need my stuff. Cardboard box contains a chocolate cake. 350 for a chocolate cake. Holy cow. I mean, once we get steel production kind of nailed, it's not too bad. Or stuff like solder. But yeah, we don't need you. Alright, I want to build my new habitat off in this direction, kind of overlooking the landing pad. The landing pad will be expanded out in that direction. We go 7 by 7, we'll add 2 in this corner, and so forth. So if we kind of go upstairs and then kind of build a habitat up there, an office and everything. So how... no, keep... No, let's put it all in here. Let's see what we have. Not all that much. Alright, we cooled off enough in there? Hey, down to 40. I'm not sure what causing damage to your lungs. I'm not sure how long it takes to let that go away. Hygiene is increasing. Alright. Do I have to take the medical pill? Temperature's climbing again. Outside. Sun has risen. Alright, let me take my next exercise break. Then we'll continue. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, that was a good exercise session. I got me winded. Alright, back to the game. Oh, thank you. Alright, heat's going up. Gonna turn that off, save power. We just got in here in in game time. So let me hang out a little bit to get rid of the hygiene issue. Fuel canister. If we can buy us a little more food, that would be good. I need to start selling something, so I have to figure that out. Almost kind of need to just hang out here full day. Let power recharge. Let my hygiene recharge. So I want to build a new living quarters. It's going to be a little bit fancier. We'll have all the stuff where I can just get everything I need right in the living quarters, and then have a work area with all the machines across the hall from that. And then yeah, like I said, then we can tear this part down. And then somewhere we'll have a greenhouse. I don't know what that is shining. Weird reflection from nowhere. Oh, no. I think that's where the sun would be if I was looking at the reflection behind, behind me. If the ceiling wasn't in the way. I think that's where it would be. Shiny. Yeah, because the shadows are pointing a little bit that way. So yeah. So that's where it would be if this reflective surface were outside. Okay, we got rid of the hygiene issue. I'm not sure if lungs, how long, or do we have to take a medical pill to fix it, or if they'll just fix themselves over time. Not showing any particular health damage. I think it fixes itself. Just take a while. But yeah, I think we're just gonna wait out the day, so we can plan. As a power controller, what I should do is hook that up independently. They run power. Run another different power line so we don't overload this one. So we haven't been using too many things at one time, but we did blow out the circuit once. Temperature falling. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. Yeah, so let's start designing that. So that way I don't have to like temporarily move this water thing into that other building and then move it again to the do it all in one place. And when it hits nighttime, when that hits 300 degrees, we'll turn this on, we'll get our suit on, and we'll go out and do things. Oh, I might have to have like full water and food for healing. I don't know if that's a thing in this game or not. Oh, there it is. Falling behind the hill. Yeah, I think I want the rooms too high in the habitat. Go. And then, yeah, then we'll reserve this kind of area for power generation of different types. Falling fast. Boom. Alright, we've eaten, we've drank. Suit stuff should be good. Let's check. Yeah, lots of oxygen. Waste tank. Probably use a purge. And the new battery. And let's get back to work. So steel frames. Stairways. So we'll have a stairway going up from here. Then we'll create the other building there. That'll leave more expansion room for this if we need to. So let me gather my resources here. Need this stuff. Take the food inside. I'll take that over the other building. That way we'll just have ore and ingots here. Inside the building. I don't think so. Oh, I forgot to check how much battery was. Anybody know this when I walk by? Let me just put this in here. Four bars. Yes. Plenty of power. And throw the food in the other place. Looks like, I mean, the antenna we have is good enough for the 7x7, so we'll have to think about that. I need to make some money to be able to keep buying this stuff. Oh, I know. Let's while we have the alloys, let's upgrade all the buildings. That is kind of a deal. Especially the tool manufacturing. Alright, so what is that even under? Electronic printer pod. Pipe bender mod. So steel, electrum, Constantine, solder. Oh, yeah. Oh, still need to make solder. Do I have the right temperature for that finally? It has to be below 550. No. If we start laying that out. Oh, that's what we ruined when we put all that copper in there, is our solder stuff. Alright, let's start the hard, long process here. Alright, so we can't quite do that yet. Could make... let me look up the solder specs again. At least 1 megapascal, but less than 550. So I think when we're pretty low on pressure, we can get... Oh, I know how we can do that. We can pump in... because it's cool air right now. 580, excellent. Okay, so let me put in this, because this will give us 22 solder at least for now. And then we'll adjust the temperature I forgot about that. We can also pump in cold air to bring down the temperature. So we're too hot. And now we're just right. Excellent. Alright, so let's get those mods. So pipe bender mod. So we need now steel, electrum, Constantin. Throw that solder in there as well. Did we use up our steel? Nope. I don't think so. Nope. So that one's empty. That one's empty. That's empty. So all their stuff is in here. So no, not electronic printer. I need the pipe bender mod. So it uses up 35 of our steel. Okay, steel is a limiting factor. We only make 2 of these mods from this. So we need to make more steel. So I need to go mining. I think the tool maker is the next one because that gives us the like the heavy miner that we can make to sell to that one guy for 350. Do I have any ore in here? Oh, that's where all my ore is. Except for I'm trying to separate out here. Do we see if there's a contact? Did I leave that on? And can I turn it on and off from here? No, I can't. That one I can't do. You can look it up in the encyclopedia. Or you can just scan through the whole list, see what's there. That's a good way of learning this game, is just scanning through the list so what can be made. That way you eventually remember, oh yeah, there's that thing. Alright, so now the tool mod. Yeah, same cost. Okay, I can leave that one running because it doesn't have enough steel to do it all. Screwdriver. Oh, we need to repair it. Electronic parts. Repair it first. I forgot it was broken. After we make this model, see if we can make the electronic parts. And the heat of the day coming up 4 bars after all these things running at night. Do we got anything? Galactic Gravels? That's a new one. Yeah. Ideally, I'd set up automation so that it only runs at night. We'll do that for our new headquarters. And then, if the temperature is above this, turn on. Alright, so we can buy ore. Oh. Junk ore. For 0. Oh, wow. Run it through the recycler. And then you want... Yeah, see if... I had that tool thing. Well, maybe we're about to upgrade our tool thing, so let's see if we can do it. And then you're like, yeah, give me it all. Screw. Nice. Alright, what does it take to make that thing? Heavy drill. Steel, electrum, Invar. Oh, we don't have Invar. Okay, so we can't do it. It went into the vending machine. Alright, you may go. Cardboard box of corn soup. Yeah, see, they mostly want to buy food items. Alright. Still 4 bars. Alright, so now open it. It winds down, it'll spit all the ore out. We'll throw one of those junk ones in there, see what we get. Shy Guy, hello. Resub, 4 months. Bang bang. Thank you so much and welcome. How you been doing? But yeah, now we can do all kinds of upgraded suits. Gas mask, glasses, hard mining backpack. Yeah, so Invar is the next kind of big thing. So we need to make... So we ran out of steel. Was the big thing we ran out of. Oh, I need electronic parts. Fix my other machines. Well, let's go see what happens with one of those. Dance, peepo, dance. There we go. Vend. Throw you in there. Spooling up. Alright, but anyway, electronic parts. Iron, gold, copper. Alright, so we need 4 of these. Alright, now we can do the pipe bender mod. Alright, so now we have the advanced stuff there. Just have to do this one. We need steel for that, like I was saying. So that can go off. Full charge, nice. I'll have to pick that up that other ice and let me go ahead and leave it on. I'll keep it from going up. Yeah, that's the thing. That's kind of the thing. It's like if you have a full charge, it means you're not using all the not using all the power you could. So we need to go mining, and we need to gather for another load of steel for a couple different reasons, so we can start making our new habitat. At least now I can kind of go out during the day. Day's almost over already. Well, so much for that. So much for that idea. Turn that off. Might as well redo our oxygen. Turn that back on while we have the full power. When it gets night, we'll take the ice out of here to process. Okay, we do have a full set of coal. Or steel. Just need a bunch of iron. Steel is the alloy that is the... I think it's steel, gold, and copper. I can't remember. Let me go look. Actually, I can look it up. In the Stationpedia. Station battery. 1 battery kit plus 2 steel sheets. Battery kit. 20 gold, 20 copper, 20 steel. It's actually not that expensive. But there's a lot of charge in that battery. Pop. I should mine underneath my base. Oh, now that I got the toolkit. Oh, I know what I want to build. The stuff, the terrain manipulator, so I can fill in some of these gaps around the base. Buffer for no wind, yeah, exactly. That's what I want to build. Let me go look that up. What was that? What would that be under? It just, whatever I was thinking just completely left my mind. Oh, the terrain manipulator. What is that even under? Make a basketball. Or a canister just needs iron. Spray paint. Terrain manipulator. Iron, gold, copper. Okay, I can't move it around because when if I pop them out, the wind will blow it away. That's a good question. Let me... That's a really good question. Let's see. Is that open? Network analyzer. Doesn't really seem to be 510? I don't think the wind is really doing... Potential, but yeah, I think that's the potential if all these things are maxed out. The solar panels are maxed out, that'd be 12 kilowatts. And it doesn't show anything on the wind generator itself, unfortunately. But we're only getting 500 watts. And I think it was getting like 1.5 kilowatts. Yeah, I don't think the windstorm. I think the actually kind of goes down. All right, from this chunk, what are we getting? Now we're getting like a little bit of silicon. Yeah, it really is junk. Just reach 1, we're processing, we're getting 0.1 in output. I left the cooler on, right? Yep. Hey, we're below 30. Should be able to get it down to 25 or so. I think we've been down as low as 18. Let's go ahead and take off our suit while we're... Leave the light on now. And then I got, oh yeah, I didn't even think about a greenhouse, where I'd put a greenhouse. .7. Nice comfy room. No idea what's going on outside there. I gotta leave my light on the. Okay, looks like we're back to normal. Suit's fine. Let's just dump the waste tank. So your pressure inside here has been going up. It was at like 25, almost 50 now. Just from me dumping the waste tank in here. Combination of oxygen and carbon dioxide. Because my suit uses the battery and the oxygen to cool me down when it's out really hot outside. Alright, so I was gonna make the terrain manipulator. Yeah, 5 units of silicon. Oh yeah, the alright, so everything's in here, I think. We need to conspire to make Invar somehow. Iron 31. Do need to go mining. You said that. Could make more solder. It's not much, but make it while I can. Right, the solar panels. Badly they get damaged. Health 56%. We're using duct tape, glass sheets. Plus I could tear them apart. There is a cheesy way of just tearing them apart and rebuilding them again. Anyway, the terrain manipulator. And with that we need dirt canisters. So then when we're digging up, we'll get dirt. And then we can put it in the dirt in the terrain manipulator and place voxels. But now I need iron. We have a thing of coal. We just need the iron to make the steel. We have lots of steel to make our new home. How's your battery? 57%. Copper's always good. Well, let's mine underneath the base and see what we get. We can store 64 units of dirt. Stuff down here. Alright, we mostly want the iron. Hollow out underneath there. Or I don't lose anything. Iron is still kind of what I need the most. Oh yeah, our canisters are full, so I can just move them there. Oh, I need a battery for the terrain manipulator, don't I? Another stack of 50. Uranium. There's no use for that yet in the game. They have plans for it though. That falls off pretty quickly. Alright, that was a pretty productive run. Here's like the one place I can jump onto my platform. Alright, and then just to demonstrate. Terrain manipulator. With a canister. So you can get the add voxels back in. just a little, just a little too high for the. Get sick of falling off of this thing, so we'll fill in here at least. I think if you put a floor down, it would cover that up. Canisters out. Mess that up. But yeah, okay, then, like I said, now I can play with that without falling off. Oops, I want to refill a canister later. And then that needs its battery. Then we need to make a battery for it, but that's fine. Alright. Wi-Fi card plus the antenna connector is the case. Oh wow. Doing it all yourself. Alright, so now we have some iron. Let's look at our ore situation. Try to make steel. I'm thinking about the end of our process. I think if we can get the temperature, I can release pressure. If we can get more than enough temperature, more than enough pressure, then I can release pressure and I can lower the temperature by adding atmosphere. A lot of junk. I bought 800 junk and we just processed 50 of it. So we would get 80 silicon out of all that. Alright, so there's a full steel set. We're going to worry about the steel right now, though. Looks like only 50. That's the largest ore pile you can make. Let me put this in. Okay. Okay, can't do it tonight. Ooh, five whole units of I could have kept feeding it in. I think it's once it's done. Once it's done, you can put another one in.
Power low.
Oh, while it's night, let me do this. Let's get the rest of the ice out. Get that processed. Alright, now we get processed now. Got our other ores. Let's go ahead and call. Reach out and touch someone. Nebula nucleus. That's a new one. Alright, so we can buy Invar. How many do we need? Oh, we can sell ore. There we go. Just anything to get chip repair package. Cardboard box. Welding torch. Holy cow, that's a 450, so it would kind of be worth putting that together if we had all the materials. Because of the coils and stuff, yeah. Wouldn't be too bad. But we can sell some more. Let me sell the copper at the moment, 1,600. And the silicon. Gold and coal are a little too precious, and we need to make our steel to get things going. So let's sell off gold and silicon, whatever we have. Hey, there's speaking of. I only got 4 units out of that. Alright, whatever that gets us. Just so we'll have money to buy stuff in the future. May not be actually too bad. Sell. Available 148. 176 for that. So about 50% more money. And 56 of those. There we go. Not quite doubled our money. Now how much Invar do we need? What did we need it for? Since you're running up the speed, might as well do that. The mining drill. There's something else like I really wanted that. Use vacuum to keep you away, yep. It will travel, well, it still needs an atmosphere, but yeah, it's like, what was I looking at? I needed Invar. Hard mining back. Ooh, is that the big one? No, wind turbine. I think it was just steel. Where's the big mining belt? Oh, mining belt. Okay, we can make that anyway. No, let me go ahead and make the mining drill, because we know he'll come back for that. Mining drill, heavy. 10 Invar, so that'd be 50 to buy this from him, and then we'll be able to sell it for 250. When whoever comes back wanting the big mining drill. There. All this other stuff we can make. Yeah, I'm fine with that for now. There's probably something I could use that could use it. Still need to upgrade our auto lathe. And then I definitely want to make the heavy. I'll make that. Very long to filter the gases. Alright, so if I now put this here, open that up. Okay, so that's not like super much bigger. That's still bigger. Oh no, we can do that one in our on our belt. Water in the pipes. Yeah, like overheating, or it's like with the water, it's like I'd probably put insulated pipes in even if I didn't need them or didn't think I needed them. Yeah, I think we're done for now. And you were Nebulonucleus. Alright. I think we're good. Good. Get out. Yeah, I try to keep my... I haven't played really deep into the game. I try to keep my filtering pretty simple. I haven't really noticed taking longer. I haven't tried doing a lot of it. So I need to try steel. 850k, 851. Actually going up. But these will That frog was way in there. So we need more temperature. Silver does that for us. You got some silver. Because it adds nitrates which react with the volatiles. Oh, also I wanted to throw the ice in there. So we throw some silver, it reacts with the volatiles. Take it out first. Now we can throw the turning it some steel. Excellent. Alright, that should be hot enough to process a lot of the other stuff I have as well. Alright, let me go reset. Actually, let me... I think I needed that to make the last of the upgrades. Well, now I'm processing stuff I accidentally mixed together. So this is actually useful to get. Accidentally mixed a bunch of lead, iron, and copper together. Hey Urban, I'm surviving pretty well so far. I think we've passed over the critical point. There's still danger and things to be wary of. But I'm not like on a deadline. No, because it won't open. Once it's done with these, I think I can throw another one in there. I have 2 more, so we might as well go ahead and do that and just finish that off. All right, I'm looking for auto lathe printer mod. Electrum, Constantan, and solder. Where do I have that? In here? Yep. Have everything in there. Consolidate all our ingots. Alright, once that's done, all the things will be upgraded. A try Invar in the old furnace. It's easier to do with the upgraded furnace. But we'll try it with the old one. And then we'll start making our new home. We'll have stairs go up off top of this, and then off to the right will be our new home, overlooking the landing pad. Yeah, see, if you hook it up to a hopper, I think it'll automatically feed. Same with the output. It has to spool down to
Hydration critical.
then we'll go reset character. Alright, finally. Hey, now we have the fancy one. Reset character. Then we'll start making the steel frames and stuff. How much heat do I got in here? Well, not a lot of heat, a lot of pressure though. And still pretty good there. Has the cooler been on this whole time? Yes. There we go, 9 Celsius. Oxygen we get in the other room. We're still actually not that bad on it. So... suit off. Food in. EVE Online music. Alright, let me rearrange mining belts. Let's make this our primary. We'll make one more canister so we have 3. Then we can use those as extra storage. And then we're just keeping the keeping the tool belt open. From our backpack, so we can still get the tools. I don't have to keep swapping belts, and we're all good. Alright, and then our food hygiene. Mood is increasing. Hygiene is increasing. Alright. Well, let's make another building here. You finish? Yep. Put that one in there. Now, what is Invar? Invar is a combination of iron and nickel. .2 to 1.5, so we can reach that. Pressure 18 to 20. Just need to get inject some fuel into there. Co-op or online, yes. Alright, so we'll get our stuff ready for that. Nothing really else to do right now except for go mining. Yeah, let's go mining while it's the daytime here. Then I went there. Okay, so if I do 6... Nope. He wants to go up there now. Oh, exception, null reference. So they're going where they remember now rather than automatically piling up. Ah, there we go. Let's hit that. Resets them. 4, 3, 1.
Filter low.
Okay, so now they're behaving. Whoops, sorry. Yes, you can play online. I don't know how long I've been muted after my coughing fit. Answer, okay. So it wasn't that long ago. Alright, these should last a lot longer. Alright, but I do need more iron now. No, the thing we're gonna do is steel. Iron, steel frames. Steel frames. I think this is faster as well. Nah, doesn't really feel like it. Alright, I need... Okay, so I have a stair coming off of here. We'll go up 2 levels. Be a little bit of a walk, but... then I need steel sheets. Alright, get one more. So whistle kind of came out of nowhere. Like, surprised me. I was just kind of blowing like I was going to whistle, but it actually whistled. Alright, we'll save it for that for now. Yeah, definitely need a stacker. Tool belt. Ah, there we go. There's a place. Just keep the tool belt right there because I need to swap all the time. Welder. Now we need a stair kit. I think I need iron for that, just regular iron. Pretty much out of. $19, okay. Should be able to smelt that. This should still be hot enough. Just in case I need iron. But stair. Yep, needs iron. 15 iron. So we'll go a really good mining session here soon. Another stair, and then that will be the level we'll be building at. Alright, we need to go mining. Let me reset first. Oxygen first. That's all set in there. Turned everything off. And everything else we need is in here. Battery. Waste. water. And food. Iron nickel for the Invar. Now we can pretty much go for anything. Everything and everything. Oh, I need to have a battery for my terrain manipulator separately. I have to keep swapping it. Hot, hot, hot. If we can find some nickel. You remember what that looks like. Well, wherever I am now. Yeah, if I had the terrain manipulator in my other hand, I could swap and like build a platform across these ravines while I'm digging. One thing about this world, I mean, there seems to be war everywhere. That's its saving grace. I think I'm deep under the mountain. I don't even know where I am. Is there a way to the surface? tunnel up, like in Minecraft. You get lost, so you just start tunneling up. Holy cow. Move all the 50s over. There's a deep. Whoop. Oh, wherever that vein was, I lost it. 90% on this battery. There looks like some nickel. Nickel and lead. Almost got a full stack of nickel. Alright, I think that gives, yeah, there it gives me my full stack. Oop, there's the sky. I can see the sky. And I fall down again. Hey, there's a sky. Alright, I might just fly out of here. That was a good, productive... Now, where the heck am I? They drilled through the mountain. Oop. Alright, is our thing hot enough to do some iron? No. Copper, though. Nice. How much gold do I have? 14. Didn't even pick up any gold that time. I should smelt some though. Let's have you start making some heavy frames. Alright, how much, oh no! 25 years. Holy cow. Oh, this one's 10 years old. How you doing, Logan? Let's go ahead and... No, oxygen's still good. Oh, we didn't really use that much... Not much of came in the wastage for all that. But let's, smelt some gold. So I can make some heavy cables if I need to. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn this on the making frames. Alright. Make frames like crazy. Oh yeah, definitely. $19.20. Can we make another stair? No, I need more iron. Alright, I've got the smelt iron the old-fashioned way. Don't have enough heat in the hey, blue bars, there we go. Oops. Is that enough for these there? No. Is that all done now? No, 37 more. Yeah, they make the recycling process a little bit of a pain, so it's like not too OP. Alright, for now. That needs to be solid. Yeah. It is toasty out. Alright, so this corner will be my room. Airlock will be here. Need more steel sheets. Which 51% on the battery. Time for second battery. No, not quite yet. Do you need to make a big battery for the terrain manipulator? And my battery needs changing. Oh, bomb issue. Yes, it happened because I wasn't aware that the package that came in was the portable air conditioner, so that was the coolant for it. I took it out of its insulating sleeve. I just unpacked everything and unpacked it again. So you unpack it from the box, and it's in the sleeve. If you unpack it again, then it's out of the insulation. It can go boom. That is definitely something a new player would not know. Actually, the landing. So the whatchamacallit go there. Off in that direction would be the room for the machinery hallway. And then this is my room. So this is just basically set for survival. And there, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go one more off this way. 5x4. And we can look out. We'll have windows here. We can look out over the landing pad. The rest of the base. Right now, just concentrating on this room. Already down to 48% on the battery. The battery's here? No. Need safety railing. Don't need that many more to at least get this started. Although I need a set for the ceiling. We're gonna have, the room will be too high. So if we're doing 5x4, 20, I need at least 20 more. Are you finally done? 2 more. Alright, that'll be good for now. No, I should probably take my next break. Let's get up here, give you guys a view in the pause menu. Of the base as it stands. Now it's a little better. Alright. I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll see if we can make this room and make it useful. Or might start doing some programming too. Get a computer up and running. Make some chips. Be right back. Boop. Boop. Bam. Boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting. Alright, back to it. While I catch my breath. Oh, thank you. Alright, do I need more frame? No. Oh, no, I got more frames. So, airlock there, hallway there, door to the room there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. Now if the door... The hallway is there. Need that for the... Now be the roof. Before I fall through there. And we also need on this side. And one there. So there's our airlock, hallway. These can just be walls. The walls there. That is low on the horizon. Are my solar panels getting any energy? Frames. Alright, keep making some more. Actually, let me get some more steel plates so I can finish off the at least the floor part. Well, we got blue, fully blue battery. Hey John Paul, welcome. Oh, you should finally be done. See what that gives us. Keep forgetting I can't trade into the tool belt. Alright, so now we have a floor. Now we'll need a ceiling. I'll need one here too. Alright, now got that. Looks like I need to reset myself, getting thirsty. And we got some of our ore back.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, so we can turn this off for now. You can start processing that junk. Okay, the oxygen's still pretty good. Battery. Holy cow, outside temperature 700? Thought I got up to like 690 or something. Temperature inside's still pretty good. Food. Slurp. My lungs are still toast. Probably need to take the, I don't know if that helps. Is there anything in here about our lungs? Tony Luna? Oh, Toy Luna. Medical pill? The pill. 3 centuries of pharmaceutical technology compressed into one small, easy to ingest pill. AKA Mr. Happy. No, we need to be growing ferns. Interesting that it's like silver and cobalt and then fern stuff. You can buy pills as well. I've seen those for sale. Let me put... Let's make one more large battery for the machine here there. Gold, copper, steel. Already down to just 30 steel. Let's make 3 of these. Pretty handy. Plus there's that one case where we can trade it away with the large miner. 250. And how much? Oops. And then here's the... Yeah, there's the battery. 15, yeah, 20, 20, and 20. I just ran out of having enough steel. So we need to make more steel. Let's see. Crops and for yeah. Yeah, I just would have to write a I need to get seeds. I just would have to write a script to do the room cooling. So we can definitely keep up with the room cooling. I double stack the radiators on the pipe, and it seems to be, as long as it's whirling at night, we can bring the temperature down pretty darn well. Damn, it won't fall off anymore. 797. So I can boost the pressure easy enough, boosting the temperature up to, so for Invar, it's just the small range, but we don't need that much more. So if we overshoot, I can bring down the temperature by adding pressure. So I think we can do it if I can, as long as I can get the temperature up. So I think I need to be able to inject fuel into here. Just get a nice high temperature and then release pressure. I think what we want to do is let's get the reagents made. So Invar is iron.
Temperature critical.
Whoops, that was
Toxin critical. Oxygen critical.
that was the wrong key. Let me purge. My lungs are really screwed up. Let me purge this in here. So turn that on.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
That should get rid of the toxins in my suit, or at least most of them. Oh, I know what I can do. I can... That will clean out my suit. But then this one I can't release in the other area. I do have a spare tank. Speaking of tanks, let's fill that up. It's like, oops. Alright, so if I take the pill... Oh, helmet closed. Gotta do it inside. Makes sense. That's filling up. This is emptying out. What did I come in here to do? Oh. We are going to make the reagent for the thing. Do that on our way out. Invar, iron and nickel. Okay. Okay, so now we have the... have our Invar reagent. Now we just need to somehow get the... if you do that, then the gas in it won't cool down the reaction. And figure out how to get the temperature up. Tried that with silver before. Alright, let me go inside, take the pill. See if this helps. Yes, it does. Now I'll have to be able to look out and buy another pill when it comes. It's not too expensive. Okay, that canister is fine. You swap there. Okay, this only CO2. Okay, so it's safe. It's safe. I was worried that it was going to toxins were going to be in my suit. I think we purged them when I opened in the vacuum. So now threw me off my game. Those mediums. No, the mediums are still in there. So before we do that again, close helmet. You got me. The big sign above the Alright. First thing though, we need more steel. Yeah, these seem to be lasting much longer. Oh yeah, my carbon dioxide ones are in there. That's full. Go and swap that. Swap battery. For now, I need to let this out to make more steel. So we can continue with our project. And I need to take this ore out. We might have enough silver to, like, boost the temperature up. Interesting experiment. But now we need to mine. Do we need to mine? Yes, because I need to make a full kit for steel. So I have 50 coal, 17 iron. Yeah, so we need a bunch of iron. And the battery's 88%. Let's change our battery. And then go look for some iron. Well, everything. Just seems so wrong to be mining here. That's why. I think I'm on a little island here. Yeah, I think I need to go ahead and replace those 3 small tanks for the atmospheric gases with large tanks. So I can have confidence that I have enough jetpack fuel for everything. Alright, we'll make a computer. We'll seal up the room first. Get an airlock going. We'll make a computer. So mining at this level gives us the crevasse. Oh, the storm start? the surface here. I think we'd be seeing the storm effects even underground. There's two of our... There's daylight. And once again, we've come out the other side of the mountain. That was a pretty good day's haul. Now where they come in on this one? Hey, there's our base. You can see my house from here. There's a little platform we made. Now I just need to make a ramp. Alright, let's do a trade real fast. We'll need the day to set up the steel smelt. And if we can sell some more. Alright, interstellar inhalants. Sounds like it might be gases. Alright, what do you have? Yes, bulk gases. Oxygen, only 40 moles. Bulk nitrogen, CO2. Bulk water, 76. How much would that cost us? Way more than we but that is steam. 150 moles. For 10? $12 water for 250. $1 for 18. $100 moles of oxygen. So that'd be 4 kilomoles. How much do we have now? Eight kilomoles. It's not a bad price. I'll have to hook up the pipes over there. Have to do insulated pipes. Nitrogen. So the equivalent of this would be 30 to 300. Only 40. 200. Oh, that is 40% of our money. We currently have about 80 liters of water. I think water's a little more precious to us right now. And we can deal with it right away. What are you selling? Or what can we sell you? Bulk volatiles. Once 161, how much would that get us? Nope. Oh, I can't put a number in it unless I have it. $100 moles. So I'd have to run a pipe. Now if it's mixed in there, can he just take what he wants? So we have 34 units of what he wants. Yeah, but that's obviously the best deal we can make. Oh, landing pad network. Doesn't matter where I... Alright, so at least we know this is available. $145 for that. Duct tape, filters, 10 plastic sheets, 10 cable coils. Okay, it doesn't really talk about each of those things there. Because that's doable. Canisters $7.50 a piece. Once 11. I like how he buys and sells the same thing. Oh, okay, it's mixed. Hey, that's basically, you're selling us the atmosphere. That already exists here. He wants pure volatiles, alright. Not sure how that works, because this is for pumping out. Oh no, there's a gas input. That's what I need to do. There's gas input somewhere. Got it. Alright, we're not ready for you. Oh, temperature is amazing for... Have enough coal? Yes. Hopefully it doesn't cool it all down too much. Burp.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Welcome everybody, Peter Taylor, Texas, with the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Ranaslan, hello. Or Renosian. Oh, they're good. Couldn't see the dot in the eye. Welcome. Doing some Stationeers as well. Excellent. It's my first time playing Vulcan. We have reached past the panic part. Now we're starting to think of, okay, what can we do to make things more comfortable and self-sufficient. Although we did have a problem. I didn't know, so I unpacked everything.
Hydration critical.
And one of the things I unpacked was the coolant canister. Ah, we cooled it down to, whoa, we cooled it way down. Oh, that's why. It's because this is open. Oops. Alright, fine there. Well, let me go reset. But yeah, I unpacked the coolant canister from its insulated thing. And so even though it was in this climate controlled room in the locker, it eventually warmed up to the point where the liquid turned to gas. First, for instance, phase change. Nice. And so the canister blew up and just completely wrecked the base. So I saved scum for that. I'll show you the crater it made. So what I had to do is save scum, then take it, and I flew it over a little ways away, dropped on the ground. Haven't had crops growing yet. Only have sawgrass seed. We've been able to trade just enough to get enough food and water to keep us alive and oxygen. Charges up later. Yeah, so let me show you the result of a 12-liter liquid nitrogen canister turning into gas. That's the hole it made. Okay, temperature's getting back up. Still nice little hole in the ground, yeah. So if you need a big bada boom, that's how you make it. And use the heat of the planet to make steel. Not hot enough. Try again tomorrow. And we're trying to make a more permanent habitat up here. So That's our gas containment unit. Alright, let's see if there's another trader around. Cosmic concoctions. Sounds different as well. Nine by 9. Hello. Alright, so he's selling liquids. Yeah, that's the thing that blew up on us. Liquid oxygen, liquid volatiles, emergency water. Empty liquid canister. That's 13. How much does it cost to make? We need to be making, even when we make just a little bit of money, we need to do it. Five iron. And he wanted 13. Yeah. We can do that. Start with you guys. Can't stack them. Alright, let me handle these first, and then we'll... Okay, that's the first. Seven? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 6 more. There's another one that rolled around somewhere. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're getting the equivalent of 2, there's 750, takes 5 iron. So not able to math, 1.150 per iron, essentially. Hey, $100. $100 is $100. 12 on the water. That's the other one was 18. All right, so we're a little down on cash overall, but not too bad. Thank you, sir. All right, that was productive. So now we can pump this water out. Power to the pad. Pump this into our storage tank. $618. Let me empty this out. Be easier for the atmosphere to heat it up. It's a lower pressure. Volatiles 50%, pollutants a little more than 25%, and carbon dioxide about 20%. Alright, so when, yeah, the daylight heats it up tomorrow, we should be able to run the steel. And then we can get back to work on that. Yes it is. I made the mistake of trying to smelt gold during the day, and the oxygen off-gassing just went crazy. Blew up my auto lathe. While there is a trader that you can get an auto lathe from, there's like, okay, yeah, we're saves coming from that. Let's go ahead and run. Oops. Since we used up most of that iron. There you are. Yeah, or the auto lathe should be able to be made in all the different tool things, so if you have any of them up. Alright, but the big thing we need is steel. Is that steel or is that silver? Oh, it is steel, but we just have 15 of them. Yeah, just go ahead and make sheets. And is the water out of here now? Yep. Yeah. It's like the mining pick. You know, it's like you know, if you completely run out of power, it's like you always dig with your hands. Need to put stackers on the end of all these. Rearrange it all, but because I'm a little ways away from being able to move it all into a nice enclosed room. Instead of sitting out in the heat. And that's our steel. Yeah. I don't know about the tutorials. I haven't tried to run through them. New battery. spawn no Sudan can't move. Oh no. Yeah, that's it's not bugged, it certainly is a weird one. Alright, we're getting temperature. Yes. Stealing it, yay. Crouch button, no, not that I'm aware of. No, none of the usual suspects crouches. Tab. Caps lock, nothing there. Alright, we got that. Do we have... Let's go and smelt some more copper. Yeah, when I get stuck, I usually pull out the miner and then... One of the things I need to do is start bringing... heavy cable across the way to get over there. Let me reset. $800 now. Whoa, holy cow.
Power critical.
Whoops. Oxygen's pretty low. Alright, with that kind of temperature, what Invar? Tomorrow we may try in-game. Tomorrow in-game we may try the running Invar. Because maybe we'll get the close to the minimum temperature if we throw in some silver. Then I think we can ignite it to get it hot enough, and then we can release pressure. If it's too hot, we can pump in cooler outside air. That's what these are, the prepared Invar reagent mix. So that'll be the goal for tomorrow. Temperature's only 500 now. Oh, I need to reset my other stuff. 3. Okay, I already did the waste tank. Oops. And if we get an opportunity to buy some more food soon, take that. Okay, we're cool enough there. Alright, I think what I want to do... Can we get a stacker on this? So where are conveyors? In here? That count as a pipe? Or chutes, that's what they're called. I wonder if we can combine these two into one stacker. Yeah, I usually switch it up, but this game's got me, and it's got me to stream 3 days in a row, so just that fact is a bonus. Alright, let's see if... I don't... Really should move things around and adjust it, but don't wanna... Chute junction. That's what I want. Splitter. Junction, okay, so that's what I want. Wasn't going in the direction I was expecting though. I think we can still get this to work. Come out here, so without pulling up the wires. So now I can put the stacker. Some copper. Where did my copper go? Is it in here? Oh yeah, because I was gonna make wires. Perfect. Tidy. Place a stacker. Alright, where's my wire? Stack size. Standard 50 is usually okay. Need wire.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Fides 404 with a raid. Thank you guys. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? We're doing some Stationeers. Were you guys doing Stationeers? PUBG Battlegrounds. Ah, sounds fun. How'd you do? Any chicken dinners? Sea of Thieves and then PUBG. Nice. I'm in here for wire. Should be enough. Got one, but just wow, very cool. Doing pretty well so far. Have you played this game? We are on Vulcan, which is one of the tougher worlds. No ice to turn into oxygen and water, so we have to do more other things like trade. Alright, so now we can stack. That's what I wanted, because we have... Where's our steel? It's in here, yeah. Now I can make... steel frames. And just let it go crazy. Alright, I don't have to babysit it to let everything explode into the atmosphere. Trying to make... So we have... This is the older part of the base, so just barely capable. It's really hot on this planet, so the fact that all this stuff is outside is really bad. I'm gonna try to make an indoor set of rooms over here. How many more do I need? Not too many. Probably have enough now. So shut that off. 13. See how that does for us. So how far we need to go? Yes. I need like 3 more though. Alright, now we need steel sheets. Knock those all out automatically. Let me get us going. Eee. 25. Need more than that. Then we need walls. Then we need glass. Then we need sunrise or black hole rise. Alright, we're gonna try to do the ink bar. Yeah, we'll pump up the pressure to full stack of 50. Pump up the pressure. Heat it up with the silver and then try to manipulate the temperature to get the stuff. And there's 50. Excellent. Okay, no, I need to put the silver in first. Pump it up first. Silver and increase the temperature and pressure. I need an outside gauge. $800. That's Celsius. Alright, let's pump that into the... Toasty! We need to get to 1.2. And we need between 18 and 20 megapascals. The heck was that? Wonder if we can do it. No, I don't think the pipe heater could do enough. Stop. Making all that noise. 1.14. Okay, so that seems to be the max temp. 1.15. Does not sound good. So close. Might be able to get the temperature up with this. There's only a little bit more temperature. Well, there's the 18. Let's just go up a little bit more. Shut that off.
Air tank low.
Oh, the heat. Yeah, we're just jamming through our... Dang it. There's like one... We're like 0.1 away from the temperature we need. Oh man, need like one more of those on there. It's so close. I need to put like one silver in there to boost the temperature. Alright, you guys get out. There's there's none of that on this planet. No, even that wasn't enough. There we go. Now I need to lower the pressure just a smidge.
Air tank critical.
What a bad timing there. I think we're over on both of them, so I can have a way of... I do have a way of adjusting them. It's so hot out there, though. It's just blowing through our oxygen. Waste tank is going to be
Power
next.
low.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Okay, we're over the pressure, but the right temperature, so we just need to release a little bit of... There. Ingvar! We did it! Alright. Now I wish I had more to be able to make. How much nickel do I have? Did we use up all our iron? As much as we can make of this right now. It's 17 in my suit. 17 iron is all the iron I have. Well, that's how much nickel is there. As long as we got the temperatures right, let's let's make as much as we can. Might cool it down too much though. Yeah, cooled it down just too much. Oh. Now we can throw some more silver in. Let's get this out of there. Oops. Oh, sucked into the way there. Yep, got just over the limit there. Alright. More Ingvar. Excellent. Let me turn off that heater. Alright, so it is possible without. And I need to go reset. Alright, battery.
Power critical.
Keep doing that. Waste tank. Already did oxygen. Take that off for hygiene. And 1%. Alright, we did it. Holy cow. So now, yeah, we're making our thing. So I need some wall kits. Let's hang out for a second here and get hygiene down a little bit. Doom music, sorry, what do you do? Yeah. Yeah, fortunately no demons to deal with other than the one in the sky. Okay, we're all set. Go play in the deadly atmosphere again. Alright, so now we need walls. While those are cooking up. Do I need a battery for that? 85%. Goes down fast, so let's go ahead and change it. Alright, there's our ceiling. Now we need the walls. I need to make an airlock kit. Uh, 5 times 2, 10, 20. Somewhere around 40. No, doors are in the other. It's electronics. Advanced airlock. Iron, gold, copper. Yeah, let's... No. Turn that off first. I short iron again. None in there. Oh yeah, I used the last of my iron for the bar. Alright, we need to go get some. Stick them all in there so we consolidate the stacks again. Oh, it's probably still stuck in here. There's our iron. And we needed gold. Alright, airlock. Advanced airlock thing. And then we need to control... Didn't need to, but... controller. Console. Alright, let me see how many of these doors or walls. Workforce up here. Alright, so that's going to be a hallway into another area, but we'll seal it off here. Then we'll put the interior walls in later when we're done. Yeah, these can all be walls for now. Yeah, those are going to be walls. These are going to be windows. Nope. 1, 2, 4 more. And we're stinky again. That's right, put it all over in here. Or sandstorm comes and blows that away. Alright, one too many. Now we need lots of plastic, then lots of glass. Oh no, these had to be walls. So that'll be another different room over here. Deep end doesn't, yes it does. Figure out why these angles are different. Alright, so now we need lots and lots of plastic. Make 2 doors. I have a lot of sheet. And make those. Well, I go make some more silicon. There, we needed something like 40? Probably more. At least those are fast. Let me go. No, do I want to make all those? No. I do need to stop it. That should be enough. Just one plastic for the windows, but it'll be two for the walls. Didn't have to go all the way around? Yeah, it was. Now we need to make glass. How many do I have left? 2 each, yeah. I can run till it's out. Battery and waste tank. Oxygen looks pretty good. 2 off. Nom. And hydrate. And temperature dropping. We need to go get some iron. Oh, there's some more silicon. So if we need that, we have that. Let me take a little stretch break here, exercise break, come back. Then we'll see if we can... still need to run a power line up there. Let's see if we can at least vacuum out that room today. Alright, be right back. And we will continue. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Seem to catch my breath again. Doing pretty good. So this first time in a long time I've streamed 3 days in a row and I've done my exercises 3 days in a row. Alright, return to game. Alright, so my suit's off. We just refreshed. It is nighttime out. We need some iron. Let's go do a little mining. Oh, thank you. Okay, we got whatever glass we can make out of that. Windows are only on 2 sides, so that might be enough. I think there's an advanced suit though, will let you like walk in the lava. This is like the second level suit they give you for this planet. Standing desk, nice. Make a noise. Oh no! How did the motor? Yeah, a nice like on Wednesday. I like a nice 4 mile long walk. Otherwise not in shape for it. Gotta walk more regularly. And we got like 70 iron. Did we ever get the battery for this? We did not. Can't quite jump. Alright, but yeah, the iron... more than enough heat right now, yep. We just need iron sometimes. Oh, excellent. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Oops. Was it too hot? Too much pressure? Probably too much pressure. I think it's... No, it has a big range. $100 megapascal, yeah. Why isn't that turning to, Oh, drop below 800. Was it 900 it needed? 900, okay. Temperature too low, alright. Alright. Yeah. It's like, how hot? Do it the old-fashioned way. And now let's go place the glass. See if we need any more. Yeah, it would be. I love the sound this makes. It's nice and chunky. Chicka-chikunk, chicka-chikunk. We're short like 1, 2? Or do we get them all? May have them all. Alright, so now we need the doors. I need one more piece of glass for that though. Because we need the iron for a couple of doors. Linear rail door. Oh, need some copper as well. And we got that. Need some more plastic and glass. No, I think we may have enough plastic. We definitely need more glass. Oh yeah, yeah, true. Alright, that's probably enough. Like I said, the thing we need to do now is run power. I think I'll just put another APC here and run the regular cable to the room. Until I really redo power for the long run. Okay, I think we're all done inside the room. Until on this level. Yeah, we're all done up there. Composite door, glass door. floor hatch. Oh, okay, that's interesting. The one with the glass. We want the composite. Advanced furnace build. Safety corridor. Good idea. Yeah, let's do composite up here. So now we need welding torch and plastic. Crowbar and glass. Alright, let's get the airlock set up and then we'll vacuum this out. And then... I'm not sure we're going to get the atmosphere for it. Well, what I'll do is I'll start emptying my waste tanks in here now. That will start the process. But we need power up here first, so that's number one. We need just one heck of a lot of power cables. I think I'll run them through here. It's even though it's slower, now they have the stacker, they won't pile up, get lost. It's not more efficient, is it? Cable, I think it's still half a gram copper. Yeah. Alright, we do not need just throwing 50 in there and getting 100 cables. Oops. Alright, go to work. And then I can think about some of the other stuff I need to make. Steel. So I need to make what? Man, the oxygen just burn through it trying to work through the day. I don't have that much extra oxygen. And we can once again expand that direction if we need to on this room. Should just fill this up. just have the gases available ready for me when I need them. But at night when it's cooler. That way we're not dealing with super hot gases. Oh, the waste tank. It does make it fill up faster, but it's oxygen. It turns your oxygen into cooling, and then just dumps the oxygen into the waste tank on top of your carbon dioxide. So I've been emptying the waste tank in the other room, and it's 80% oxygen, 20% carbon dioxide. So I don't know if that's a change they did. I have enough room now, or I can kind of keep it all with me. Yeah, like I said, I was surprised it was. Fortunately, I never got in the habit of emptying my waste tank outside. I always set up a thing, because it was usually just carbon dioxide, so I thought, well, I'll keep it for the plants. So I always set up a thing to dump my waste tank inside to add to the atmosphere. Yeah, exactly. Want to be able to make a lot of solder. A bunch of lead. Should have been hanging out in the other room. Take my suit off. But we got all that. The doors are made, so now it's just wiring everything up. So we need a okay, there's our active and passive vent. Or I want to get the airlock working first. Then we'll pump it out the vacuum. And I'll start, at the very least, start dumping my waste tank over there. Now we could pump this one dry a little bit. Need some pipes. Should be insulated. I should start making some more insulation. Alright, I think we're good. Getting stinky though. So we need... Let me... That's right, I still need glass for this. Perfect time to seal it up though is with the after it cools off. See what the temperature is. Need a locker in there. There's our wire. Less pressure to pump out as well. Yep. All right.
Power low.
Need the APC. Food and water are fine for now. Go seal that up. Something else? That does a need. Angle grinder to deconstruct, but I want to construct it. The heck? Okay, Anubis, welcome. Yep, near the end of the stream. What does it take to build the rest of this? Door? One kit door, plastic welding, crowbar, and one glass sheet. It usually tells you. Oh, you can do it from the side. I didn't need to do it from that side, but. Alright, so we have our doors. Let me make a locker for all the stuff when they put in there. Got iron in here? No, just steel. Locker. I can kind of cheat. Alright, alright, now we can put some of this mess in here.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Nikita Jams with the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? What have you guys been doing? Some jigsaw puzzle? Okay. Feels Gloria. Hey, Glaffleg. Welcome. I know Monty. Welcome, everybody. Doing some Stationeers, which is a pretty hardcore survival on a alien planet type game.
Plebs are needed.
We've gotten past Gaffleg, thank you for the follow, welcome to the chill team. We've gotten past the strictly survival part. Make sure we kind of preserve the cooler air in there.
Plebs are needed.
And Blaze, thank you for the follow, welcome to the chill team. T-Socks with a name change, ah, there we go, shh. Welcome. Okay, wire. Alright, so I need to set up another power unit and then run a long wire all the way up there. Set up the power unit. It is very complicated. You pretty much have to provide everything for yourself after the initial supplies run out. Let's see, we need one of these as well. Oh, we're getting thirsty. You have to drink, you have to eat, need to provide power, need to provide oxygen, provide cooling or warmth depending on the planet. Alright, we'll have that there. We need the heavy cable. And then we need to run a separate cable all the way to that building way over there. Nope, can't do it. A little bit cheesy, but we don't have our final power setup yet, so I don't mind a little cheese. I think there is some wireless stuff now. The new, more advanced. Lurking, snacking, napping sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you. Yeah, I don't think I have that advanced type of stuff yet. Alright, we can't run in front of that. Running inside these is kind of fraught with peril if they burn out. Gonna have to be a little bit cheesy. Can I manage that? Probably not. No, that's gonna have to go up. Let me run all the straight ones. Then we'll figure out how to do the little junctions and weirdness. Getting hot again? Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly. Probably want to go up here. So we can't run. No, I'm gonna need to kind of tear this one apart. Alright. Let me go take care of my needs. Then we'll do the rest of this tonight. Ideally, I'd be running one heavy cable across the whole base and then having the transformers work off that. Isn't that better?
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I just took care of that. 1,000 degrees outside? Holy moly. Kind of want to hang out. If you keep your suit on too long, your hygiene goes bad, you get stinky. So you need to spend some time in a shirt sleeve environment with your suit off. Well, making steel won't be a problem in these temperatures. On most planets there's water ice you can melt to get water. On this planet there isn't. So far it's been my starting water and some water I bought. You can combine, there's one machine that can combine volatiles and oxygen to make water, but I don't have enough oxygen either. So until I get a big farm going that turns carbon dioxide into oxygen, there's plenty of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. Oh, that's right, I need to give that a battery. Okay, I'm no longer stinky. The little yellow symbol went away. Temperature dropping rapidly though. Nighttime is coming. It'll be a good time to work on our project. Oh, much better. Much better. Only 200 degrees Celsius. Oh, before I do, let's hook up that APC so I'll have power. Anything I need in here besides, I think I have some pipes. Active and passive. Nope. And of course a storm comes up. Alright, I need to run power into there. Means I have to break into this. Wire cutters. Alright, let's get this bit done first here. Alright, we got all those hooked up. We need power going up that way. For the vents. Wrong way. Okay, that'll power the vents. And then we'll do gas sensor. Here. Still need to make that. Alright, we're gonna have a power tap here. That's where it comes into the apartment. We'll run it wherever we need it. Still not quite enough. Alright, but this is complete, so I can put... that back together again. So I just need the vents. Okay, so we're complete to here. Floating wires. Alright, so we're complete to here. Now I need to jump over. And we're out of wires. Oh, in the frame. No, I don't think it's a good idea to mixing the it's going to make as much wire as that will make. I don't know how I'm going to do it over there, the power distribution. Now what I need is... oops. What I just lose. Forgot about that. Something got blown away. I made doors. Well, I can make some more cables without, as long as it's not, don't make more than 50. And I only need a few more. I just need to hook this up, and we're hooked up there. But I need... just stop it there. We'll turn the rest of that copper into wires because we need wires. Wonder if I'll ever find the thing that let loose. Need to make a sensor. Now there's the storm over. Alright, now you can make the rest of those. Alright, we have power up there. It's not power. Oh, I didn't turn on the APC. Why is that one step? It's like, oh yeah, you have to actually turn it on. Oh, I don't let too much of the hot air in here. So now we need to set up well, I need to finish setting up the lock, so we need 2 active and 2 passive. Sensor, what did that need? That needs iron, gold, copper. We'll need 2 of these because I'll need 1 for that. Actually 3. Alright, then I need active iron, gold, copper. And then two passive vents. Then we already have 2 more in there. Need some pipes. Oh yeah, I need that data disk. Is it in here or is it in the other room? other room. Alright, we're almost there. $1,092, yikes. Data disk. I think we're good. Alright, we need to label a bunch of stuff. Now first I need to put these guys up. I bring pipes. Yes. We can install the passive vent in a second. First, let's label everything. Oh, the sensor. That needs to go in first. Now we can label everything. Office. Exterior. Door. Office. Interior. Door. Is that all I need? I think. I think it, data disk.
Power low.
Alright, door. Those are named. Those are named. That's named. Is that all I need to do? I think so. Sensor. Exterior. Interior, interior. Yeah, these are the only things on the thing. That. I like popping our eardrums. Oh, the one thing it doesn't have yet. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to go the other way if I already blow out that pipe. Alright, so inside we have interesting conditions. Alright, now we need to evacuate this so we can refill it with nice fresh air. Pipe. And active. Oh, there's already a wire there. Oop, can't do that. Oh no, I could have added. I could have done that. Never mind. Just needed the wire cutters. And then we just need to set this for outward. Crank it on. Alright, we'll leave that on while we go clean ourselves up. Alright, go through the process. Oxygen's a little low, but don't get oxygen from here anymore. Take the suit off. Eat. You should contact another trader. See if we can get something. Food is mildly questionable. It's the last of our bars, but we do have a couple of cans of soup. And yeah, then we'll need to cool. Alright, let's contact a trader. Time we're done with that, maybe it'll be a vacuum. Then I can move this apparatus for cleaning out our waste tank into that room. I want a bigger office, but we might move these into there, so I don't have to do all this stuff out here. You know, it's supposed to be more living quarters. Trader. That's on. Alright, we got void vending. Hi there. Alright, so we can buy chocolate bar for 50. Sugar. Haven't seen seeds yet. Cereal bar. Okay, there we go. 15. $200 for a medical pill? Holy moly. Yes. Oxygen volatiles. Oh, you can go away. Meteor munchies. Okay. 44, that was the wrong way. I think it was 31. $38, is that enough? Rebel, hello, welcome. Yeah, slow interrogation, but at least we can do it. Contacted. Land, please. Clink. Alright, what do you got? More chocolate bars. Basically the same as the last guy. Oh yeah, we forgot to buy cereal bars. 15 each. Oh, I only had 4. Chem lights, spray paint. Oh, you don't want anything. Well, then get out of here. Alright, let's get our food. Oh, that's right, we did buy a little bit of Invar before we Excellent, then we have a bunch of junk. Reagent mix. Alright, see if it's vacuum over there. Feels like it. Yep, there we go, perfect. Alright, Let's throw... Alright, excellent. Turn that off. Alright, let me go disassemble the thing for dropping our waste gas in here. Start doing that, but we also need to get more in here than that as well. That way we can vacuum this one to, or pump this one to vacuum, put all this air in the other one. For now, we'll just wrench for that. Oops. Well, that just ruined everything. Or did it? Alright, what did we... Didn't appear that that much got in here. Oh wow, weird. You got lucky there. Let's go assemble this in the other room.
Plebs are needed.
Samus, Rakar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, let's go put this in the other one. Then we'll figure out some way of vacuuming this, sticking it in, probably into these guys. And then just releasing it in the other room. It actually blocks it. Yeah, right. One time. Forgot the password. Oh no, welcome back. So that's gonna be a... Can I even do that? Yeah. That's gonna be a hallway. So the door to this room will be here at some point. And then the main manufacturing room will be across the hall. But this will be... For now, I think we're gonna jam as many of those machines in here as we can. So I can work in the comfort of my own home. I'm too far. There we go. So I just want this. Boom. Now I can just go.
Waste tank critical.
That's right, I'll have. Now we can go in there. Now we have a whole whopping 220 pascals in the room. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. I need to find a way of transferring that atmosphere down there into here. Well, let me just open up one of these oxygen tanks. Yep, still expanding. We have twice as much power. We made all the equipment advanced equipment. Yep, improve machines. So now we can also improve. It's gonna be easiest to jetpack this over. Oh, you won't go in the door? Oh no. Seriously? Oh, there we go. Let's keep putting it in front of my face. Alright, now we can just let it all out. Output to 30. However much is left. Pressure none. Alright, how much did that give us in here? 4 kilopascals, so not enough to breathe yet. I think we need 20 kilopascals.
Pressure critical.
Yep.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
But we're on our way. One step closer. What I have running that. I have the cooler running. Oh, I need to go get oxygen. Alright, things are starting to look starting to look up. Oh, that'll probably be the greenhouse over that way. Go down the hallway, go into the greenhouse. Well, it depends on which way the light.
Power low.
Alright, I think that's gonna do it for today. Let's go into our new house. Let me get a new battery first. As soon as we can breathe in here, we'll bring everything in here instead. The other place. Nice view of the sort of, we need to get some lights around. Well, I need more. I need to make sure I have enough excess power. Then we'll get some lights on everything. But anyway, thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to make this 4 days in a row. See who we can raid. We've got a whole bunch of good raids today. Let's see. Holy cow, Zisto is playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Wonder what he's... crazy things he's doing. When he plays a game, he goes pretty crazy. Let's go raid Zisto. I haven't seen him in a long time. He takes every game he plays to like the next level. Alright, catch you guys later. Go say hello to Zisto, Jimorian Show Raid. I need to get back to my Bannerlord playthrough. And they're coming out with a DLC that adds ships later on. Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you guys. Have an awesome rest of your weekend. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And love you.